Hello. Mic's working. Gotta love it when it works. Okay, so it's out. It's finally out. We've got it. Or it was out last night, but you know. So, season 2 is out, you know. I imagine there's a new opening for season 2. I don't want to watch it yet. Maybe I'll watch it after I clear the chapter stuff. Unless they show the opening during the story. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. So, yeah. And then, when I play the story, I will determine then whether I pull for Ishwan or not. Because I did not know she was going to be a whole new, like, frost ice type thing. So, I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. That type of thing. Alright. Oh, grunts. Wise, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. We'll still be able to bring Fairy with us, right? Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunqi's summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunqi's summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yi Xuan Shifu, but if Yi Xuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yi Xuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check out the details first. They have, like... It's like... old RPGs where, you know, they just do some grunts when there's not fully voiced dialogue and a bit of dialogue. Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yi Xuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yi Xuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Inku Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
She's just looking out. Oh. Oh, it's already daytime. This time.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come.
It's Fufu.
The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I remember you from, where clouds embrace the dawn. From, Wise, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us. You free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special. Yeah, clearly. Aura King.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic.
Her spell to get people... get the crowd to disperse was
She
great.
even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
A sacrifice or something
I
else?
recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Production center. What's porcelain? Porcelain production center?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed.
That's not good.
Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Her. Oh, that's Carol Arna? I thought that was, what's her name? Sarah? So that's Carol Arna. She's just chilling.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
Oh, she's not an ethereal?
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
So I guess we don't know when the photo was
The only
taken.
thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I'm curious what's going
I was
on.
thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Alright.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
We'll talk it over with
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll
Talk
leave
to
the
her.
investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
her. Hey Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. Could be AI. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula. I keep trying to say Wi-Fi. and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Ishu and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. She said she'd escort us personally? Yes.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
I want to learn more about the photo
The
too.
mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
Yishuan Shifu. Sure? Like sure? Shifu? 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 He said it so quickly.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment.
Shifu?
We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
Shifu. Sure.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Hey, that's why you're the boss.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed.
Yes.
You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well
Shifu.
prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yeah. Right, yeah, quite the reading, huh? Yes, of course, yeah.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Inauspicious reading. I like it.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wait a minute. Auspicious is good, right? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, auspicious is a good thing. Hold on. I'm misinterpreting. Auspicious. Success, favorable. Okay, yeah. Because I was just remembering, when Scar was like, inauspicious, and I, like, in my head, I was, like, playing the line where, like, Scar's like, this is truly an auspicious day. So, obviously that means good. Okay. Inauspicious is bad. Wait, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of tops.
Well, tops are about to be bottoms.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yishuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Yeah, sure.
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Big data fortune
I heard
telling?
they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu?
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll
Okay.
be with you.
Misfortune
it's just
turned
better
into a
to be
blessing.
safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble.
I mean, we have the ability to somehow stop people from turning into ethereal, so we've got something. Not sure how consistent it is, but
The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senior.
Excuse you? It's senior-wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Don't worry.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
I guess Belle's worried after the whole incident with Is Astra good for Ishwan? I don't know why you said lesbian to start it off. But yes, I'm pretty sure Astra is good for Ishwan. They usually run S ranks that run well with the new S rank. The only way Astra wouldn't be good is if each one doesn't scale with attack. That's it. The fuck do you mean by lesbian, though? I'm so confused.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Alright. Got a new proxy outfit. Check out your proxy outfit. Now let's change it to a new outfit. Make sure everything's good and let's get moving. Now with the new look, let's hit the streets and show it off. Whoa. Wise, I mean, senior-wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. John, yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later, wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Thank you. No problem. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. Well, let's get to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw two Tin Masters standing together talking. It's only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. But 6th Street loyalty. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks. Thanks for all the hard work, Belle. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Accessories. Of course, accessories are a must alongside the outfit. Now let's check out my accessories. Oh boy. We can all wear panda. What the fuck?
Oh,
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! Enter battle. One more question. Yishwen, Wenjin, or Asher? No rush, we'll head out when you're ready.
path
I
I
haven't even
follow.
tried her yet.
what brings you here this time?
Oh, straight.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's see.
Eradicate all evil.
I need to know what her engine does. Cool. Let's see. Crit rate increases by 20%. Advanced stat is HP. Well, she scales off of HP for her damage. When the equipper launches an EX attack, the character gains 1 stack of Qingming Companion Effect, stacking up to 2 times and lasting 15 seconds. On entering combat, immediately gain 2 stacks. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of the Qingming Companion Effect increases the equipper's ether damage by 8%. It increases ultimate and EX special attack ether shear damage by 10%. Does she not scale off of attack? What? Wait a minute.
This is the path I follow.
What brings you here this time?
Sheer force based on her max HP, with every 1 point of max HP increasing sheer force by 0.1. It doesn't seem like a limit. Is sheer damage, ignoring enemy defense and using a sheer force stat. Auric Ink Anomaly Buildup. It uses an independent anomaly buildup gauge. And when triggering an anomaly, she restores an additional 10 adrenaline. This can trigger once every 10 seconds. Upon entering combat, Yishuen immediately restores all adrenaline. In Investigation Zone mode, this effect can only trigger once every 3 minutes. Triggering a perfect dodge grants an additional 5 adrenaline that can occur at most once per second. Maximum points. So her damage scales off of HP? You want HP on her. Does she have any attack scaling? I imagine this all still scales with attack, so it probably isn't bad, but I'm just surprised. How about additional ability? When a fellow squad member uses an alt... lightning stroke attack. Meditation state, increasing her crit damage by 40% for 15 seconds. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if it's Astra or Yishwen. I'll be honest, because if HP's what her scaling thing is, I don't... automatic adrenaline accumulation? What the f... Because, let's see. 1200 attack for the ally. Honestly, I don't know if you're still there or not, but maybe Yishun's W engine? Because what I'm thinking is Nicole helps with just crit and defense shred, so I feel like that would stack pretty well already. Though Astra is really good for getting chain attacks together and having only like 2 necessary people for being on field. And I imagine the attack still scales up well. It's just maybe the W engine if you really want to lean into Yixuan more. I don't know.
Oh,
Let's go. Alright, battle time. Alright, let's get moving. Satellite town, carefree apartments. Wise heads to the airship center with Yixuan and boards the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Because I lost on Astra on third pity, so I want to know what should I pull next. I think it's a tough one. Okay, here's the way I see it. You have Nicole because they give you her anyway, so I think Nicole and Astra. Astra is probably like she's such good support, but Nicole I think fits well enough that you can use her with Yixuan if you wanted to. But I did 20 pulls on Yixuan's W engine. I mean, Yixuan's W engine is a 75-25, so you have better odds in that regard. And you're further along on pity. So there's that. I feel like it's like, do you want to buff up Yixuan more in particular? Because it sounds like the W engine might be good if you want just her personal damage to be really good. But I think she still scales on attack, but it sounds like HP is kind of like the bulk of how you want to build her anyway. I don't imagine attack being bad for her. I just feel like it's tough. It's tough. What I will say is I think Astra is such a good support in how she can be slotted into multiple teams and just work with them, because there's outside of Yixuan, most agents are attack scaling. Like Ben scales off of defense, but regardless, a lot of them do scale off of attack. So I guess it's more, do you want a versatile character? Because I assume you already have Yixuan. Or do you want to get Yixuan even stronger? That's probably the way I try and look at it. So, I don't know who you have for your characters. I don't know, I'm level 32. Probably stronger. Okay, fair enough then. There you go. But that's the way I look. If you want, you could probably also just look up, because I think there are build guides out there. One I know of is Pridewen for build guides. I don't... the main thing is, like, I don't really care to look at their tier lists, because I'd rather get characters I care about in, like, a character sense, for the most part. So, they'll probably have some recommendations in terms of team building, at least. But I feel like, yeah, Nicole would work with Yixuan anyway. And, let's see. Probably, like, what? Yixuan, Polka, and Nicole? That would probably be an okay comp. I don't know how the Panda does, but those are your options there, I think. Or...
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there.
I don't like that we're flying over it.
Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
God fucking dude! Dude! Okay. Chapter 3. No, Chapter 4, we crash into a hollow. Chapter 5, we crash into a hollow. Chapter 1, Season 2.
What's going on?
Also, an airship's not that safe anyway, because Chapter 3, all the people on an airship got slept.
We're losing altitude!
I like how Yixuan sounded there when she's like...
neutralized.
It's that fucker. Sarah, right? Whoa. Plants. What the fuck?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
There's a map.
I should try to find Shifu first.
There's a whole ass map here.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Investigate the anomalous corrupted matter.
Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
I think so. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. Solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is giving me Last of Us vibes in terms of like the, I don't know, kind of vegetation in some regards. Or I guess post-apocalyptic. It is a hollow, so it makes sense. It's just like, whoa. Very synthy music. Ah, help me, Shifu! Shifu, help me! Shifu! Thank you, Shifu! Alright, how do you fight? Yixuan can hold basic attack or repeatedly press EX attack to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When Yixuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press to launch an additional ultimate, Endless Talisman Suppression.
Shifu, there you are.
What a nuisance.
Oh, holy shit. I'm a bird. Also, my computer cannot handle it. Ooh, the golden effect is nice.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Yin and yang? Is that actually how it's pronounced? Not yin and yang. So when I dodge, it builds up adrenaline. So instead of energy, she gets adrenaline? Oh, she has an auto dodge thing.
What a nuisance. Good work.
Corrupted.
Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Shifu came just in time.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Mm-hmm. Attack?
Attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Let's expect there's Shifu.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
The spell.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei Summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies,
The delay, man.
one can induce a change in their nature.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully understanding the specifics. There's a lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
Okay.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Located. Feature currently unavailable. What's with the gear icons? Wise. According to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. After entering the fissure, with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
What, jump?
Wise, can you swim?
Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate.
Everybody
Besides,
last
there's a
resort.
waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Goodness.
Goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there. A ship.
Two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Ah.
Haya, dosule 한번 살초에 모대야징.
Oh. Holy crap.
Sai, fongoda hang am min chatapla, buyoya leti bodega. Lo lay face
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples.
Super junior.
Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
One's a panda,
Patience.
and one's
You'll see soon
Chifufu.
enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
Oh, I was in a bank booth.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Jufufu.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Thank you. I don't want to spend days on this.
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Is he the same guy that did the dialect too? Like voiced? Or did they get two different voice actors? Also, like, holy shit. I don't know. It's really cool. It's like just bilingual.
And make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
And he doesn't sound bad for English either.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Does that mean we'll hear like Japanese and everything too? After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters. I guess there'd be Spanish as well, because Lycon's theme is Spanish in it.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Damn. Trolley cars? Or whatever they're called? To go up to the mountains? Complete. Follow the old capital. I'm really considering whether I pull for Yishuan or not. Because if I do get her, I would have a good Ether BPS, finally. Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phylum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Oh, hold on. I got a call. Alright, sorry about that. I had a call, so I had to, answer. It was a Discord call, so that's why I went on my phone for it. I probably could have just muted my audio output and mic there, but on OBS, but I didn't think of it until literally just now. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? All right. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. All right, let's go. Great. Let me show you around.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
I like the elevation to this place. Being on a mountain and everything.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's Solemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Dude, you look huge. Hey, brother. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phylum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out! There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chen by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Have any turned into ethereals? Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
That's what they're called. God damn it. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. I didn't realize she had more to say, man. Go! Hey, Wise, how do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Not the whole tour. Here. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phylum Heights from here. I know they're both based off of China, so there's going to be similarities, but it really reminds me of Mars in Honkai Impact. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Corridor. That's right. People call this street Lumalux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Lumite ore? Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. There's quite a few workers around here. And with the porcelain industry being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lenian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. And that's how this mining town came to be. But now, top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. No. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique. And there's this sweet scented there too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phylum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Now, why does Yishuan look similar to... and being Soldier 11? She said, like, Yi Chang during her little flashback. Sister, maybe? The market at Phylum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
I might need to upgrade my computer for this. Yeah, this place is nice. Whoa. You're the tea master?
Their tea
No, wait,
here has a fresh,
Devon Pawn
delicate
Shop.
flavor.
No, never mind. Vince is... It's just the head looked like a tin
Shifu
master.
likes their tea a lot, too.
Definitely a robot. Oh, is that the
Once
tin?
you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Lee and Sweetie. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock! Come and have a taste! You've trusted signature dim sums, new specials every day! Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right! Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumchesin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from Sui Bien Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, he's my junior, Wise. Junior? Yumchesin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please, come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled in at Sui Bien Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
Good goods. Okay. Thyron?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
You are a Thyron, yes. Come see for yourself. Phylum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Sui Bien Temple. Oh, this is our new disciple from Sui Bien Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunquei Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to Sui Bian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. Indestructibles? Oh my god, some pliers.
Oh, morning. Any prospecting targets today? We've got, all sorts of gear that should be useful. Probably.
Probably. That's confidence.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Care. Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones at the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, the shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This is probably not how Karen sounds at all. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come just to hang out with them. Though, for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Sui Bian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Is it that guy in the suit? So, how many people were actually taken to the hospital after the incident this time? Quite a few. They're all waiting for us to fight for compensation. No matter what, we need an explanation for these past few days.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Is that, Clifford Chapman? I think that's his name. Billy's voice actor. He kind of sounds like him.
You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly.
Damien.
That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Damien Priest.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I don't know if they're necessary. I feel like the lawyers are more than enough for you.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
Some sort of accident and a need for compensation.
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
That is off. In terms of... like, it gets the point across, this... regardless,
Those
but...
workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran.
No! Childhood dreams shattered!
But I
No!
guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Oh, I see.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought...
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
The way she said it, she sounded like she was gonna cry, man. Of course not.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyran. But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Wait, hold on. Why don't you just say, like, they're cute too, but, are you, racist, Senior?
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
We just pulled a race card on her, holy shit.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I have this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? It's efficient, I suppose. Sounds pretty fucking dangerous, though. The cable car goes straight into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Is it made with porcelain, then? Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lennian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Oh. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Where did I put my phone at? Oh, it's in my pocket. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Do I have the option to rat her out? Or spill the beans? Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great. Come on, I'll take you back to Swabian Temple. She's been saying that a lot.
That's the temple's main gate.
I'll take you to Swabian Temple. I'll take you to Swabian Temple. Don't worry, I'm gonna take you to Swabian Temple right now. Trust me. I think we're actually going this time, but... Scooter? Cyclical Destiny. They say it's a sculpture made of porcelain, giving off an untamed sense of growth. Look closely and you'll see it's a tiny car stretched to near impossible proportions. Yeah. Although that's more like a scooter there. The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Enter Swabian Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Panda!
Yinhu! Shuyen, the newcomer is here!
The cat! No! Oh. Oh.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Is that dwarf guy playable? I can't tell.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Yishun takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard. It fell on its back. Is it alright?
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Shi Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Pan In Hu. Ye Shi Yuan. Shi Yuan. Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so
I mean,
I'm
it
grateful
is...
for any guidance you can
eyes look more unique. Obviously, the thing on his forehead is different, too. Is this like... I don't know.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage.
Ye Shi Yuan.
Eat it soon.
The way he's standing, he looks like he's maybe playable. I'm just trying to... It's like, is he playable or not? I don't fucking know. You had the introduction, and I don't think it would just be 3 people for a faction. Although there is just 2 people for the Stars of Light, but that's besides... And also... But, you know, just 3 hasn't really been a thing. Ye Shi Yuan. Or yeah. Shi Yuan.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
What did he say?
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Oh. Okay, it's gonna go bad soon.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Has Master not told you? Or has Shifu not told you?
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Gotta get the money.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with your Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
So they're still pretty bad.
Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Why hasn't she told you? Well, I guess, well, damn, someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
We'll still get the insurance for it, regardless, right? Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it.
An insider, perhaps?
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together.
But then... Oh, that's why Yushuan insisted on going, because she felt like... Yeah, okay.
If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Yeah, Belle and Wise aren't exactly fighters. At least, not right now? Assuming the whole training actually bears fruit? I see.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yingqui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Oh, returned?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here.
Oh.
We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
Don't worry, Wise is the neat one. He'll get it cleaned up. I see.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Nails sticking out.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Huh.
Oh, you're right.
Chashu.
We should let Junior
Chashu.
Wise rest first.
I'm really... I'm honestly, I'm hungry as fuck.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
I need to calculate some stuff. sorry. Oh, I should at least progress the dialogue. Get familiar with the place. Ah, well. Ashwo. Are you the... Whoa. Yeah, this temple, it's seen better days. What's their primary base?
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Okay. The seniors are interesting people, yeah.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it.
I think he's playable.
I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
I'm assuming it's from the... I forget the name of the cultists.
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Suibian's temple...
Speaking
Suibian Temple's
of,
name.
I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
Whatever temple, casual temple.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Okay, sounds pretty casual, alright.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Okay. Understood.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh.
Alright, Wise. Let me introduce you to the pillar Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Is it Ashwo or Ashwo? Or Schwa? I don't know. Shwo? Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashwo stayed at the Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry. Don't worry. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Let's do a divination. Oh, it's like the web event. Divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it casual and keep it fun and casual. Sun-fire harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the wave's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Well, I don't drink alcohol, so I think we're good on the liver part. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Honey potted? Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. Ushwell compiles the divination results based on the fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much at the fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yushu and Shifu about this divination result. I already did the scratch card, right? So... Frost Blade and Sunlight. Moonbeam Blade glows like frost, so cold, cutting dead branches to draw spring's gold. Frost blocks meridians and blood flow like a blade. Massage the soul at dawn and the base of the skull at night. Let your worries fade. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardship untold. Solitary, often yearning for cerulean advice. A jade vase's light reflects a heart pure as ice. Okay. So, Wise, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. That's right. That's right. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. I need to properly organize those technique documents. If you have any questions, I can answer them right now. Thyron. The cat really did come from the neighbor's house. There's been a change in the investigation. I should find time to do another divination. Thankfully, he wasn't hurt. What should I cook? Oh, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Food arrived, so I ate it. I ate 1.5 slices of Costco cheese pizza, and then I had half a poutine. I'll have the rest at some other point. Yeah. This is the video store? It's a little stand, huh? Video archive. Oh shit, did I? Oh. Wise, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this ranch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Alright, Wise, there's something really important. Belle said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Can you check it separately when you have time? There they are. It feels weird because it's more out in the open, so, you know, if it's late night, well, I guess 20's... No, 20 needs to charge up anyway. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, I hear you. I'll definitely take care of it tomorrow. Not in the office, but not completely off duty. Even though he was being totally compliant and trying to end the conversation quickly, the other side still seemed to have a lot of work to assign. Enough already. I'm trying to get some sway here. Can't this wait till we're back at our desks tomorrow? What? A bonus? No way! No amount of money could buy my devotion to Tong Sui. Double? Oh. No rush. I've got nothing going on. Please, go on. Keep talking. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Small shop, big flavor. Care for one of our Tin Master specials? Get me one. Loom Heights unlocked. How much energy do I have? 188. How much time is that? 5 hours and 6 minutes? I got time. I could probably finish chapter 1 within that time frame. I'm assuming it's just one chapter, right? $10 per? Yeah. Good thing you don't have to get all of them, because there are a lot. A lot of them.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Thanks, man.
Is there anything else you need?
Camera. So now the camera's on there. Mail. Is Q still the hangout stuff? Okay.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
TV, the VCR.
Better fill Bell in on what's going on.
Oh, the VR device? For training, okay. Warm bed. Balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Not yet. Not yet. This is the HDD room. Workbench. All the archive stuff. Huh. Contact bell. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Wise? That's senior Wise to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
Yeah, and also trucks.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Yeah, if Wise ends up being playable, I'd like Belle to be playable too. Okay, like not just the pro tag that you pick.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Kind of weird seeing Wise with the sleep off because he's usually got, you know, the jacket and it's pretty baggy,
Okay,
right?
we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
You can fly!
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Okay. Oh my god, we're actually committing to the lie. True and tested.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Oh, I might have exaggerated
Wait,
a bit.
hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Oh. Will it be a Mando? There are noises from outside. Seems like Sui Bien Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Yep, see you later. Get here soon. But safely. Get here soon, safely. Safely? Hello. Hello, doggy. Hello, puppy. I don't know if the camera sees. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. Greetings. No? What do you want? Who do I pick for standard? I picked Nekomata because she's the only one whose voice hasn't been fucking changed in the game. Everyone else for the standard S ranks have been changed! Okay, sorry. I raised my voice. Kaleda doesn't sound the same. Grace doesn't sound the same. Rena doesn't sound the same. Etc, etc. But, I don't know. I guess it depends on who you like more. And what W engines you have. Because, I don't know. If you have a S rank W engine for a character, but not the character, not a bad idea to get them for the W engine. Well, I don't know. Rena or Lycon. Like, between picking those two? Hey. Come here. What, why you barking? You barking? Huh? Wait, when was Grace changed? Back in 1.7. 1.7 they changed Rena, Grace, and Kaleda. Grace is similar enough, I guess, but Kaleda's is so off. Kaleda's is miserable. Makes me sad. Well, Pappy, what do you want? You keep coming to my room and barking at me. Do you want water? Hmm? No? Not water? I virtually pet your dog. Received. Okay. Sometimes. Claire is weird, yeah. Yeah, very strange. It's because, like, I feel like her old voice was so on point that you can't, I don't know. It's hard. Like, the bit of roughness she has in her voice, it works so well for her character. Oh, okay, so you don't want water. What do you want? I'll be back. I think she might want a treat. Yeah, that's a treat work. Okay. Is Crow Lady good? Oh, Yixuan? Based on the fact that she has her own element thing, like Miyabi, and I'll get to you in a sec. And is Grandmaster / Void Hunter rank? I imagine she's good, I'd say. Also, I'm very much lacking in terms of ether DPSs. I got no clue how to use her in the trials, so the way it works, I think, at least in terms of the adrenaline mechanic, is, you know how there's energy normally? Yixuan has adrenaline. So I think adrenaline goes up after attacking and everything still, but it also goes up when you do dodges, perfect assists, and dodge counters. So, like, beyond just attacking, just evading also builds up adrenaline, I think is the idea. And so that's kind of the interesting thing. And then she also scales off of HP for defense shredding and damage in general too. So it makes it so you can actually, she's pretty tanky as well, I think is the idea. But I think she's supposed to be Miyabi level, essentially. I don't know how they compare. My Aunt Miyabi's M2 anyway, so I don't plan on getting Yixuan M2. I'm still kind of 50-50 on getting her at the moment. I got a question. Okay, shoot your question. I'll answer, and then I'll see what my dog wants. She's oh. Let's pet her for now. Maybe. Hey. All right. Waiting for question. Loading. Loading. Processing. Okay, I get it. I get it. You want... Does the mic pick her up? Aw, it doesn't. She's just making like... sound. Soldier 11 or Lycon. Soldier 11 because she's cool. Lycon because I have 2 of his fucking weapons. And no Lycon. Ooh, good question.
This is
I
the
guess,
path I follow.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's see. Well, he reduces ice res for 30 seconds when he holds his EX, so that's good for Miyabi if we're looking at it that way. If you still really like Soldier 11, do you have any other fire DPSs? That's my question. Because really the only other one that's like a DPS is either Bernice. Well, I think you got Bernice. Or Bernice or Evelyn. So yeah. But I mean Soldier 11 does have a fun kit with timing everything. It's just Miyabi and Billy. Okay. How good do you think your Miyabi team is right now, I guess? Those are my 2 DPSs. If you want better physical single target, Corrin is better because Billy's more on an AoE scale. Billy is cool though. Miyabi, Lighter, Sokaku. Okay, yeah, that's just a solid team then. Never mind, you don't need Lycon at all. I guess Lycon if you had Hugo, but you don't intend on getting him, so... I'd say Soldier. Go for Soldier 11. Easy. That's you. That's you, Pappy. Go for Soldier... I'd say Soldier 11. And then you could run, like, Soldier 11, Lighter, and whatever support, really. Lucy's a good one to have. Asher Yao, if you have her. I think any support just works. Okay, so I can pick her weapon too. Yeah, you could just pick her W engine then. The main thing is you'll have to try and get good substats for crit rate and crit damage, because the substat for the W engine is attack %. But besides that, you know, should be all good. And since you have Lighter, you do have a good fire support in that regard, even though he's a stun character, you know what I mean. Then for my 300, I'll pick Lycon, I think. Yeah, not a bad idea. And then you could put Lycon on with Miyabi for reducing ice res, so you could do like a Miyabi, Lycon, Sokaku, and then like Soldier 11 Lighter, Lucy on another half for like, you know, if you need to split up 2 teams. You got more versatility there. Anyway, I gotta see what my dog wants. Be right back. think I alleviated her concerns. I heard something that Miyabi has new particle effects for hydrosilk stuff. Oh my god. It's got the shimmer.
Eradicate all evil.
It's got the shine. Wait.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh.
This is the path I follow. You have my complete support.
Nothing really for Yanagi outside of maybe
Superior
the
Mono,
electric.
you have my complete support.
Also.
Need something? Go ask Mike.
Want to see the red scarf?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
They did not have to add the particle effects at all. I really like it, though. Thank you. So you're Damien. You look shifty.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Do you have the mats to level her up? I hope you do.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Please accept my deepest acceptance. 40. Level 40?
I hear Yunque Summit has become a
not
partner of
too
Mayor
far.
Mayflower.
Or like not.
I assume that your return was also at his behest.
That's not too bad though. Getting her to level 40 instantly.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send
What's
you
up
the
with his
official commission
eyeballs?
mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
I have 55 more pulls till I can pick for standard. Oh, not bad. Get a pull per week from Hollow Zero. You get 5 per patch. You get 5 per month. Let's see. Less than 5 months, I assume you'll be able to get it. And then there's also the exchange things, which I don't think I have done it yet.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Oh, yes, of course. Porcelain is important.
Uninterrupted production. But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Problem is we don't have proof, Jifufu. I don't doubt that they have bad mining conditions. I feel like they maybe got a few children in there to work in the mines, but we need proof. We need proof that they are kind of going under the table.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Liar. They haven't gotten compensated.
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, just a friendly
That
reminder.
safety.
The porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Sui Bien Temple after giving his contact info.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
I mean, I don't disagree with you there.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
And he said they got compensated.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Why do you sound so familiar?
However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person.
So we need her to get here safely.
We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
Okay.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
They got another rocket launcher already. As long as there are no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers.
Ooh, I get to use Fufu?
Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Investigate the production accident. Anxious woman. Hey. Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently. We still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Is Eric fine? Komano Manato? Whoa. Hello. Set. You're playable. You're fucking playable, buddy. How do you sound?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time.
Ooh, hot.
What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched? If he's not a defense character, I don't know what he is.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Why does he sound familiar? I get what you mean. I don't know if it's Alejandro Saab. He's already Anton.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
I'm not with Porcelumex.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
I don't think that's Sayu. I don't think so either, but it's just like the thing that... God. That's gonna bug me. Who is he? Either way, they picked a good guy to voice him, I think.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
Okay. I'm here to investigate the production
I'm
accident.
here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident.
Who are you?
But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps. so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm
Oh,
really
him.
not a TOPS employee.
I imagine he's S rank. His name seems Japanese, so it's some sort of like Japanese gang, perhaps? Yakuza-esque? Okay. It looks more like a biker gang, actually.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess.
Komano Manato.
So I came here to figure out what
Komano.
happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
You know about it?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
That sounds similar to when Hugo and Lycon were working together on the rooftop to save the workers there. Because they were all being fed pills. Hugo had them swapped out anyway, but is it something like that?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Are we gonna infiltrate? There's definitely more to this.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Are you hesitating?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Huh? Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Thanks, Kamano. I assume you punch.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
Carol Arna? You showed the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Lemnian Hollow is a good way to narrow it down at
Neither
least.
have I.
It's a big-ass
But don't you
hollow,
worry.
though.
I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
I'll wait for you by the cable car tomorrow. You guys can just go straight there. Orson Lumix has their eyes on me, so watch yourselves and try not to draw any attention. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful. I'll go borrow a worker's access card to get you guys in. Once we enter the hollow tomorrow, I'll take you to meet someone who knows about the situation. But if you want to investigate the accident area, you'll need to prepare your own carrot. That's what we do. Leave it to me. Don't worry, we'll prepare the carrot ourselves. You just need to take us to find those in the know. Oh right, there's one more thing I want to ask. Have you seen the person in this photo? Or do you know where this photo was taken? This person looks like a researcher, but I've never seen them around Porcelumex's R&D department. Though to be fair, I'm not exactly buddy-buddy with those big shots anyway. Did she get lost in the hollow? I've seen my ass by everyone in the background. We don't know the details yet. We don't know the specifics yet, but we're trying to figure out where she went. Kamano is so hot. Oh. I really don't know his VAs, though. Like, it sounds so familiar, but I can't put a name to the voice. No worries, I'll ask the other workers for you. If we get everyone involved, we might just find some clues. Thank you. Thanks. I'll leave it to you to ask everyone then. Go time? Tomorrow?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Not a bad idea, but we'd be putting the guy in danger. I don't really know Mighty, but I feel like he sounds a bit like him, but I don't know. Mighty is like Deliverer. More like gruff and lower octave, so maybe? I think, I forget the name of the voice actor, but I know he's a Warburton. Something Warburton. Talon Warburton's brother, I believe, and also, I think he's also the son of Patrick Warburton. Patrick Warburton being like the, "Hey, Peter!" Or, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together." That guy. Mighty. Castrum Chronos. If it is him, he's got some range. No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
I have to verify it myself.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
During the fall of the old capital.
That was a long time ago.
Refuge?
When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
I guess it was, like, just, you know, save their lives, right? No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
It has to do with the person who bought it, right?
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. Oh wait, does that mean you won't pull for Ishwar, just pull for the, Komano? We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Show you one? Go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow. And be sure to stay safe. Sure. Leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow. And before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Wise, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishwen, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yishwen's instructions. Yishwen places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. I don't really... on my main account, at least? Oh, for, Yishwen. Got it. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishwen steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About Belle. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings could truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? And sadness flashes across each one's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all that is in the past. And... Sorry, it's like fucking emotional. Eastern. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. Well, we still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. Come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu. Get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yushuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. It's getting late. I should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. Kind of really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get on to the cable car. Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Enter battle. So now all the hollows are like their own little section then? What is impact and how much is good impact? Impact is how much each attack fills the stun gauge. So higher impact means better stunning capabilities. So, well, I can't check my characters right now. But, impact, you can't get it as a substat for your drive discs. So you don't actually, like, so you can focus on, say, crit rate and crit damage for lighter. But impact is this for the 6th slot. Impact is one of the main stats you can get. So I think I would love to check and give you a frame of reference, but I can't right now. Hold up! How did you get in here? This is a production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. What? An investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with our production progress here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was just taking a quick break during the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare snitch on me to the mayor and the other higher-ups. I'm here to investigate the production accident. What? Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. I have 175 impact for him. That sounds good? I think that's good. As long as you got the main stat for the impact and have like the specific sets with the like impact set in particular. Fisher Beacon. Oh. Oh, so that's what it is. Teleporting areas. Interesting.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Okay, Eric's fine. You are...
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric.
I love it. Lighter's so
fun.
fun.
We do what we can
So
to help
cool.
folks when they're going through tough times.
Also, his EP is one of my favorites.
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
So we need a sample?
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
The accident?
Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Oh.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Union, huh? Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
It would be pretty expensive, yeah.
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
You believe? Do you have any proof? Did you spot him entering there?
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
What if he's the one responsible? One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person, or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Why shows Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
There's Dr. Lore.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Jufufu is really cute. Yeah. She's cute. Also very enthusiastic.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
What? You didn't want us to know
Just
that?
don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
I believe Jufufu is a fire stun character, right?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it.
Okay, so she is. Got it.
I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Hopefully? So you haven't tested it. You're using the people as your test subjects. Maybe? Like, trap?
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Or until they're no longer useful.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
I just hope it doesn't have any effects that are opposite what you claim to have.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics.
Who's your friend?
The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Are you sure you'll be alright? What are you saying?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Alright, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. Mark the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasmas, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry. I won't stray too far from you. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Whoa.
Let's go over there.
How long do you go for if I spam it? Holy shit, man. Cool.
Fufu.
Like a mirage. Okay. Yep.
What brings you here this time?
Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Huh? What's the thing you're sitting on? A little shine in her eyes. Has yet to use Hu Wei. 30% increased crit damage for everyone?
What brings you here this time?
Fufu's here.
Want to see the red scarf?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I'll just use the two of them only. Alright, Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy or when Ju Fufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Ju Fufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers Chain Attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an Aftershock. So, Hu Wei? Oh, cool. Boom! Away! Where's bombs? Fuck.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish. Down this way. Nothing. Got it. So it's like a little sandbox now? It's like the Into That Pale Wasteland event, so that's the direction we're going in. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Leave it to me. Allow me, Fufu.
Boom!
Leave it to me.
Fire! So he really becomes a little bit of like a Beyblade. Alright.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Drills. Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunquei Summit. It has many variations it uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Radar thing. Aim your crosshair at the clue, and hold it to track ether traces. Okay. Press special attack to activate special vision.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Miasma remains. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There's strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now. I analyze it later when I get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must have time.
Oh, that costs adrenaline. Got it.
Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Is Pan running the squad? Oh, you're here. Yinhu? Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Did you get her? I'm undecided. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened. And all the clues are there. Got it. The tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by an investigative association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. I was thinking of, I wanted to get Caesar so badly. I still do. It's just that I didn't realize that each one would be her own, thing with auric ink instead of ether. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. Should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. So fissure beacons are just ways out, allowing for quick travel between regions. Healing injured agents. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll pull for her W engine if I don't get her W engine, because character is guaranteed. If I don't get her W engine, then I commit to Caesar. Otherwise, you know, I'll go for each one. Grimmer Tiger Vessel. Nice. Box cutter's already kind of maxed out, so that's whatever. I'm just gonna skip 3 A ranks though. Then cool. Nope. 4 A ranks. Holy shit. Alright, 27. Then I'll do another temple and I'll do single pulls after that. I'll see what happens. Actually, no, I'll hold off for now, actually. I want to see how I feel about her character after the chapter. I like her character so far. I like all the characters so far, to be honest, but it's just like I need to be more confident in my choice. The production area of Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Enemy guards. Miasma pulse. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate. Okay.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Reality and illusion.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that.
Oh. What? They changed the decimal system?
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Get it.
Up to 4th K? What's that mean?
What brings you here this time?
Hold dash. Ooh.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
She can do it with either ult.
What brings you here this time? We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Can I break it? Wise, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Then press it to destroy the target weak point. Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first. Gently move the ether around you. Let it fall into resonance. Then, alter its frequency to disrupt its stability.
Let me give it a shot.
It's the same dialogue. So I didn't miss anything from the other stuff.
Huh? It worked!
Boom!
I just did exactly what Sufu said.
Yeah!
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
Sure.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Well, bam! Drop the ball.
Well done, Fufu. Concentrate.
Whoop, whoop. Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. No clue what's going on. We'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. What's up? What's going on here?
The accident site should be right over there.
Great. Let's go check it out. We learn from the best.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted. Step back. Let me handle this.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Doubtful?
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made this decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. Got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. Planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I could salvage any clues. That sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Oh, so you're his senior. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating. Alright. Holy shit. The angle, too.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
Fuck. She's really far. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, another one for Pan. Pan Yanpin. What the hell? We got close to 70 here. What the fuck? $79. Okay, let's see. It's 75-25, so. Both sides. I'll do one temple. Just out of curiosity, but that is a shame. Okay, no back to back. Fuck you. What the fuck, man? Really? I'll do a 10 pull here, just so I can get, hopefully Pan. But that's a shame. Okay, I got 3 arrows. Odds are one of them will be him.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
I already have M6 now.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
Oh, when you hold it, it just skips straight to the A rank. Fucking smile on his face. God, that's a shame. Oh. Fuck. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep, 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 beep. Warning. Permission system. Error. Device activation failed. We need oh. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Alright. The care data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like it can get through. What's up with the camera? I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then.
The Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Oh, I should not waste it like that. Oh. So if you hold it, that's what she does? I could have done this the whole time? Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There! I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
How much faster is this?
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Out of the way.
Inferior, Imperial!
Gather up.
Swift yet still.
And you're dead. Does it have any other good engines aside her own? Yeah.
That one's taken care of.
I might just have to... I don't know, we'll see what happens. If I can get her W engine, I could try to get her. But, maybe I just commit to getting Caesar? Although... I think with a new anniversary means new, yeah, all the bonuses are refreshed. What's this? Okay. Oh, how'd that happen? Yeah. Fucked up that I lost it. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Adjust the curve and make the sphere on the curve pass through all. Ball. Okay. I see now. So, like... Voila!
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Double the Yishuan.
Allow me, Fufu. Soar with the wind.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
More Hollow Raiders.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Can we still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. I won't drag you down with me. Right. Won't need it though. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's use the circle.
I'll watch over you. Let's make this quick. Let's get still. Active tree.
Oh. Swipes. Actually. Okay, so it goes up to 4K now, so you can overfill a little. That's cool.
To the skies.
Man. River, you here? So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys are just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Uh-oh.
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
What brings you here this time?
This. Hold to activate. Enter high speed while... I'll collect from all resource pickup points within range. At the moment this skill activates. What about the attack, though? Oh, here we are. Automatically launch a 5th hit of basic attack.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Soar with the wind.
Alright, what are you doing here, Laura?
Goodness, you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
You're a suspicious individual.
You showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Just can't help but be suspicious of this guy, man.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out.
Like, maybe he is who he says he is.
Ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
To the sky!
Frog thing?
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Yeah, just a little.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Fufu, don't
I
underestimate.
love that fucking angle from the bird's eye view.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Oh man, the more I play her, the more I want her. Fuck! No! I mean, I've got time. I could probably get her. No encore? Yeah, this isn't looking worse. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Oh, can you just sound a little more genuine when you talk, man? Please? You just... your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Place a piece of clues together with Isho and Shifu. Perfect. Everyone here? It's time to got out of here. Oh, what a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yunhu is right. All this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Loom Heights. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to the sweet Sui Bian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Sui Bian Temple. Alright, we'll be back at Sui Bian Temple in no time. Hold on. Are you able to enter the... yeah, Hollow, Aerospace City. So there'll be different Hollow areas. That's cool. Alright. Getting so many earrings here, man. It's so good. Keep coming. Imagine I'll get some polychrome from this. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. I realize I should probably be pulling for the character more than the W engine. Two, okay.
Anton, head of Belobog Industries construction team, at your service.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
Oh. You just pick from any of the A ranks now? That's cool as hell. They're all M6 now, so I don't really need it because it's kind of fucking like if I did this, I'd be a fucking idiot. But that's really cool. Holy shit. W engine wise, I don't really care too much about getting any of them now, or that much anymore. Where's Rena at?
This is the path I follow.
Is it?
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can overclock it 2 more times if I wanted to. Jeez, man.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care too much about getting these engines now, so it's now I feel like good with just using these to get pulls, which I will do. Whop. I was hoping for early, but I will take 3 airings. That's M3? Come on. Bill.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
M4. God damn, man. Just keep getting the pans. That's good. I'm fine with that. It's gonna be real awkward when I try to go for Caesar, though. Oh, boy. I would love it if I could just skip the B ranks.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
Ten. I want to see if it's him or if it's Pan or someone else.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Shit. Well. God damn it. Something? Guess not. Okay. Is there any way? Man. No, no. Ah, shit. guess I could dig into my monochrome, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty close, so... Actually, yeah. Hold on, I just... let's do like 9. Okay. I just need to get it relatively early here, and then I can get our W engine. God damn it. Fuck, I wanted Caesar! I was like, I'll just skip Eastwind, and I'll be fine. Void Hunter Link. Right, yeah, sure. Sure, pal, whatever you say.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Pan Yinhu. Thank you. Not soft pity yet. Alright, I'm entering soft pity. Baka. $76. Okay. 77. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Fuck. 8? Yeah, there we are. Yeah, the shining golden signs.
Have you any inquiries for me? Allow me to divine an answer for you.
Find a treasure, a growing bride. Reach out for it and take a flight.
Look, you're not at least. You tried. I'll still use the trial version of her, because I don't... Well, one thing is I don't have her leveled up, and the other thing is I don't have her W engine, so, you know, that's 2 things that are holding me back. How far...
Eradicate all evil.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
What brings you here this time?
Oh, that was a rhyme.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Obviously I want to pick this. EX special attack and ultimate damage increases by 25%. Whenever any squad member takes damage or recovers HP, the equipper gains 2 energy. Interesting. Yeah, I've got more than enough here. %, 3.2 energy. Yeah, let's do it. Then, how many do I have? Chi shield, I have 5. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted Chi. This Yunquei technique wards off the external flow of ether while reinforcing your inner meridians and muscles. With Chi acting as a shield, no blade or spear could pierce it. This is Pan Yinhu's secret to during every blow. Side note, this trick comes in extra handy when you're elbow to elbow with aunties and uncles fighting over supermarket sale items. Oh. Pressure point strike. Every 6 points. This means nothing to me right now. For every 6 points of break force consumed, Pan Yinhu will recover 4 energy, and the depleted Chi effect applied when special attack Touch of Death hits an enemy will have its duration increased to 12 seconds. Can't move an inch now, can you, thief? This technique is called Yunquei Pressure Point Strike. It both paralyzes the body and clears the meridians. It's our sex ultimate technique for punishing evil and upholding justice. Huh? You mean my grip was so strong that you just went numb? Alright then. Can you move or not? Non-meridian pressure point? These pressure points are a lot like us panda thyrans. They're few and scattered, don't fit into any one system, and hardly anyone's ever studied them. That's a shame. But they really catch people off guard as a surprise weapon. Pretty great, right? When ultimate heals all squad members, he heals. The HP recovery is increased by 25%, and the healing over time effect, he's the first healer! Wow! Like, character-wise, agent. There are some Bangbu that heal. And the healing over time effect is increased by 25%. On activating Ultimate, a feast fit for an Emperor, gain the backup provisions effect. Whenever any character in the squad loses HP, consume the backup provisions effect to instantly restore 50% of the HP recovered with Ultimate. Okay. This effect cannot sack. The first time he cooked, he nearly set the stove on fire. Among those who rushed to help was a chef who, looking at the pile of burnt food, used the unused eggs to make him a plate of fried rice. He wolfed it down with tears in his eyes. When he finally looked up, the cook was holding out a slip of paper with 100 written on it. I understand, Master. You're teaching me in cooking. You have to give it 100%, right? No, I'm saying it's 100 dennies per bite, and you've had over 100 bites. Time to pay up. From that day on, Pan Yin-hu insisted on cooking for himself and never messed up again. And that's how a first-class chef was born. No. No. He had to pay 10,000 dennies, man? Thyron, in quotes. In the sprawling city of New Eridu, panda thyrons are extremely rare. He's always bristled at curious stares and long ago gotten used to living a lonely life with nobody to support him. It wasn't until he became an apprentice on Yunquay Summit that he stopped feeling so isolated. And once he realized that many citizens would even pay to take a photo with a panda thyron, he no longer minded the stares. Good for him. What's this last one? The Meridian Flow effect provided by core passive Meridian Enlightenment increases by an extra 6% of his initial attack. The maximum shear force provided by this effect increases to 720. There's an old saying that there are 365 pressure points in the feet. Funny, it's the same with how we live our lives. Here, pick whichever point you like from this chart. That point represents your current way of life. Where it is or what it does doesn't matter. As long as you like it, that's enough. And what good is choosing it, you ask? Let me think. Of course. Next time I deal with some thieves, that's the point I'll target. Oh.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Or cook.
What?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Man is iron, rice is steel. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senor Yinhu. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But seeing your sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
Are you working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Swabian Temple.
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone!
Actually? I guess so. Oh, since I have them. Increases by 25%. Don't. I'm just gonna skip because I don't care about the A-links I get. Again. Oh, shit. That was quick. The shining golden signs. Sparkling night. I'll get the Rezona Bua too, because that might be good for having ether options for Yunque. Why? Where's that luck with my W engine or agent banner, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing in the game? Is this a fucking joke to you? You think I'm a fucking joke? You think it's funny? What the fuck, man? No! I'm like, it's good that I got it early, but, man, imagine if I just won the banner here. Imagine if I just won the banner here. I would just been like, okay, I'll just pull, like, get Yishwen done. But no. I had to go through all of that. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of work. Okay. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
This is the path I follow.
I don't have her
I can help
W
you ward
engine.
off misfortune and disaster.
Shit, I don't have her W engine yet. Why did I pull in the character? Oh, wait, I didn't. I should be able to get enough before her banner's done. I'm not worried. Character or just W engine? Probably W engine. Yep. In other words, not a bowl, probably, right? Oh, it is a bowl. Never mind. Gimme. I need 12 more pulls to get to soft pity for this thing. I should be able to get that much. It's a new patch, man. Anniversary patch. They're gonna give me shit. They're gonna give me good stuff. Good pulls. Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Belian! Years after Yunque's settlement left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangbu liaison, so it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master! Master? Ashwo, it's the master! Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunque's summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively! Together, lively! I'll give it my all! For Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master! You're pretty tight with the master, huh? Of course! Belian loves the master! Everyone loves the master! Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the master. For sure. Yay! Let's work together. Let's make the temple great! Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. Let's start with this one. What the hell? Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. This is an event, right? Let's go with this. The higher a Bangbu assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangbu. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting item takes some time. Items. Ta-da! Crafting complete! Remember to collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also select the station of Bangbu Assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all the buffs and Cloudcrest acquisition rates. Let's have a Bangbu Assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling. Before stocking at 400 per hour? Okay. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Visit Umchasun during the main story mission. Swabian Temple Restoration Project. Well, I might as well. Right? Business day 1? Oh god, it's actually... So, do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with the lion. Got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dark... Oh. Woof! The sound of a dark barking sound suddenly rings out. Was that actual barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I really hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Can't squeeze through. Woof! Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Ashro's turf. Woof! I'm lying down. Woof! 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 Ashro has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashro's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. View business performance. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd he come from? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't even know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. Yansu over here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So, as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable bat charging equipment here? And where does Belian usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Belian. Charge? Yeah, Belian has its own charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here, my place. Use it whatever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course! Wow, I've got to see this great moment when two Bangboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I'm on a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then, let's revive Swabian Temple! What's that? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? What? We regularly send Bangboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangboo for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect! I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out Production Area 1 this time. To give the Bangboo time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. Okay. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you get from this adventure. Right, dispatch. After dispatch duration ends, clear to collect. Wow, that was a quick 3 minutes. Let's head to the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Here you can see new items you can get through Discovery. Okay. Whoa! You might also invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish listers. Makes everything taste amazing. Even old pros need to recharge. Mix the new and old methods together. A daily dose keeps Doctor away. Congrats! The development and testing of the new product went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Hold on. Herbal remedy. Okay. And there's a little bit of time left. I can wait. Time. All right, Jim Chesson just sent someone over with a message. Got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Jim Chesson? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions. Such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yum and once I'm done with what I'm working on. Level 10. %50 exploration. Restore it to obtain that much? Okay. And that's the accessory? I don't know if I'll actually wear it or not. Oh yeah, sure your defense. Don't read, don't read, don't read. Okay. Don't read it. I didn't read it. I just wanted this. Oh shit, 39 days, so I'll actually have to do it? Okay. That's fine. I should have done it a long time ago. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Drew Fufu sent me. Thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquay Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquay Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. Awesome! Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumchesin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Eradicate all evil. You have my complete support.
The anticipation. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Mission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shot if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Some dialogue, cool.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Oh, she's helping out.
Weakling.
Whoa, you're different, Ration. Hello. Miasmic fields and miasmic shields. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While active, they cannot be stunned. Agents' attacks can reduce the miasmic shield, which with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. So counter attacks. Okay. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage, and an agent will recover adrenaline or energy. Energy or adrenaline, whatever. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Still get affected by anomalies though, right?
It's over. No winter mercy. Waste of time. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Come on, just gotta get rid of the shield. And you fucked off! Cut away! Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
The shield was about to run out. Then it would actually take damage.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Oh no, those are gonna be sure defense enemies, aren't they? Fuck. Can't be stunned. What? Is that the source you mentioned?
It's over.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Whatever. That. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. So does it spot any treasure stuff, or what? Whoa. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it does. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Sick. I'm at the rooftop right now, yeah? Dios. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Nope, we're good. Am I able to just walk away from an encounter? I guess so. But there's no map. Does that indicate a miasma field? Let's see.
Music is the rhythm of life. Shadowless blade. It's we perform.
This is cool. This is fun. Okay, there you are. Look, over there! That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down one shot. Miasma coagula, which enhanced the boss enemy. That could be broken using the disintegration technique. Alright. Okay. Down, two to go. Two more to go. Yeah. One more remaining. It caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down. Yeah. Let's murder it.
I swear on my blade.
Let's get rid of the shield, please.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Only once and will not respawn. Small supply. Please note that there's a daily collection limit. Yeah, I have her. I just don't have her built. Don't have her light cone either. So, you know, that's two things. I apologize for anyone who watches the VOD later on and then looks at me, look at the combat tab, it's like, ah, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck, dickhead. I might blur it. I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Sui Bian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, you head back to Sui Bian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we've completed the commission. It's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you're stacking all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yum lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yum Cheson's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Belian. We'll leave it to you then, Belian. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Okay. Post gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. You know exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. Okay. Fortune's Teapot. Let's check out Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, daily gathering with thumbs up. Hey, you want to see my Yishuan? Sure. Just... Do I have you added, Ken? I don't remember. Maybe I do. Swabian Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you, you've been a huge help. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Swabian Temple. The residents of Wi-Fi Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple. There's so much left to do. Click here to instantly reach Swabian Temple. Okay. Holy crap. Cool. Alright, let me see. My friends. Indeed, I do. Check info. Got her skin.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Okay, let's see. 41% crit rate, 152% crit damage. You got her 17k HP, 2.4k sheer force. I don't know what this means. Like, I know what the stats are. They look big. But my only frame of reference is like crit rate related stuff. Does she get increased crit rate for 20%? Does this apply when you equip the W engine? Like, does it show? Because if it doesn't show, then that means you have 61% crit rate, and that's great. Crit rate increases by 4% up to 3 times, 12%. No, it doesn't? Okay. 12%. Yeah. 53%. If it is 20%, then that's 73. I don't know, Bill, but that sounds pretty good. And then crit rate, crit damage, HP, ether damage bonus. No, and main stat. Okay. What's our mindscapes anyway? I'll just give a quick glimpse. 10% crit rate? Okay. And immediately gain 120 technique points. Hit on an enemy. Automatically summons an extra lightning strike. So she can do off-field damage with this? Ignore 15% of ether res. Stun state is extended. It does not stack, so you can't just spam alt. Or attack versus special attack. That's cool.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Oh yeah, don't you have a really good Kaleda
don't
too?
look down on me.
Like M... What? I swear she was like M4 before. Or M3. What the hell happened? Did you pick her for your... character? For your S rank?
You want to test my hammer?
I'm not used to the voice. 55? Ooh. Yeah, those are... I think that you've improved your crit stuff for her.
Hey, don't look down
I
on
think.
me.
Or I could be completely wrong and not remember. I'm just looking like a complete idiot. But we'll see. She win. I have her weapon, but it's not leveled up. Okay, fair.
Eradicate all evil.
Wait, who's open? Let me just confirm. Check info.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Kaleda's, I'm
Hey,
assuming.
don't
then.
look down on me.
Yeah. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites. Before you know it, night has fallen. Okay, so can free roam in Aerospace City. Yixuan. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Sure, I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back as familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted me to grant the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No. When I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. It's time I told you. Okay. Hi. I'll be back. There we are. Yes, okay, I already read this. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. What is it, Pappy? I already gave you a treat. Barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Wise returns to his room. Is Belle here yet? Belle! Belle! Sis! It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed. Refreshed after a good night's sleep. What the fuck? Oh, what's up? I'm going to continue the investigation. You good? When was this message sent? Oh no. What the fuck? The WTF? What's going on? Are you still there, Ken? What happened? I'm assuming that something happened in the game. Your dog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already gave her a treat, so I don't know. She's... She wants something from me. Is it water? Do you need more water? Is it water? I'll check. Okay, I'll check. Yeah, back. Just had to give her another treat. I also refilled my water while I was at it. So, two birds with one stone. Is Belle here? Because we need her to analyze the info or help investigate. Otherwise, we're kind of at a standstill. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. Yo, the Wuo community is on fire. Like, on fire, like, damn, they're doing some really cool stuff. Or on fire as in they're all fucking turning on each other or some shit. Because I can see it being either one. Hi. What? No. No. No, you don't... Yeah, you're just coming up to chill? Okay, good. It's a war in there. Oh, God. I don't think I want to know what's happening. The Zoni fandom has turned on the Carlotta fandom, and they have begun a war that has been dragging in mains everywhere. I don't know. But goddamn. Is it about anything important, or are they kind of just mad about whatever opinions? I don't know. Well, opinions are going to be at the center of it, I think, but they're mad that ZZZ anniversary is better. Oh no! I blame Tencent for that one. If I wanted to pin blame on something, I would blame Tencent, because they bought shares of Kuro Games, and I've heard that Kuro Games has had a history before Tencent of good anniversaries. So, and you know what? I can understand why they're mad. I can understand it. That was fast. It's fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. I don't trust him. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. Like, he's got an agenda. I don't think it's saving those people. I got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Talk to Eric. Everyone's here. Finally have proof? Okay.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
There's people saying we should try to get more stuff next anniversary, and the other side saying it was perfect. For Wuwa? How much did they give you? They gave you 10 pulls at least. 20 pulls? No free S rank, or 5-star, I guess, in that case. Yeah, yeah, ZZZ gave more, because you got to be able to pick a standard S rank character and S rank engine. You got 10 pulls. Well, the standard 10 pulls throughout the week of logging in. 1600 from the get-go at a title. Kind of nice. What else? What else did they give you? From the get-go? Just that stuff for now, I guess. And then there's probably gonna be more stuff later on, but like, ooh, yeah, I think Wuwa could have given more for the anniversary. It's like, I wouldn't argue for getting more stuff, you know. It's interesting in the fact that, like, since Wuwa didn't give you a way to get a free 5-star during the anniversary, it's interesting in that when Wuwa launched, they gave as compensation that pick a free 5-star or free standard 5-star as a sort of like, oh, sorry about that. We know, but it is a warrant there. Which camp are you part of? I feel like probably they could have done more. I'm not really like, I don't have too much skin in the game when it comes to Wuthering Waves. I enjoy the game, but I'm not like in it as much as I am other gacha games, I'd say. I still play it. Are you leaving? You leaving, Pappy? Okay. I'll open the door for you. You just leave till... What are you doing? What are you doing? What? No, don't look at me like that. He's upstairs. Oh. Okay. I'm in the middle. Yeah. That's a fair position. It's like, more stuff would be nice, but I don't care to get more stuff. That's how I feel. At least for Wuthering Waves. Because I you know, I'm pretty, like, I enjoy the game, but I don't know, I'm not engrossed in it. It's... I don't know how else I can explain it besides that. I think part of it is just like I had a very rough first impression of the game. In terms of, it did not run well for my computer, so I had to do a lot of loading. I play it. Yeah, I still play it. I was saving for Cardathea, but then I regrettably pulled for Zani and her weapon. So now the Cardathea stuff is really up in the air, but, you know. But it's off and on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think there was the Phoebe event. I did not play the event at all. And I do drop money. Okay. Like, I guess to that effect, what would you say is the game that you're kind of like gacha-wise, I'd say, is the one that you're like most invested in, either consistently or right now? Because for me, I think with 3.3, I've been like I'm like really enjoying Star Rail again, like really enjoying it. ZZZ. And then Zenless Zone Zero has been consistently really fucking good. Like, from day one, I feel. I love the aesthetic of the game so much. With the animations, the characters. There isn't a single playable character in this game that I don't like. What is coming back? Yeah. Star Rail and Burnt Out. Yeah, I think 3.0, 1, and 2... though I enjoyed the story stuff within it, I can see that it's pretty bloated. So, and I'm waiting for Saber. Oh, fair enough. July 11th, I believe, right? It's a separate pity banner, too, so don't do any polls in the meantime. Just save your polls. So, yeah. I need to watch Fate Stay Night before they come out. Since I played the game in English, I might watch it in English, but the thing is, I don't know if the voice actors in the English dub will return to voice in Star Rail, so that's iffy. I have 120 polls. Yeah, that's pretty good odds there. Alright.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it. Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
I just don't trust Lore.
Okay.
I don't trust him. Every bone in my body is saying don't trust this guy.
If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I think the biggest twist to me is if Dr. Lore actually ended up being a good guy. But I just don't fucking trust him. Everything about the way he talks, our plan, like he was waiting for the moment he could enact it, it sounds so fishy. And since he's like, I don't think he's part of Porcelumix. He's probably like from some other faction, maybe the like cultists, Exaltus, or some shit. I don't know. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great! I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. This video is charming? What video? Video. I haven't watched any of the promo stuff for Yishuan yet. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. It has a 90s/20s vibe. Oh, cool. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I don't trust him. I don't trust this guy. Well, this looks like the fucking doctor clinic in John Wick 3 or John Wick 1. It's like, it's still good here. I've still got some time. Genshin X Plastic Glove. Oh, cool. Wait, what's Plastic Glove? I'll watch it later. Or, let's see. X Plastic Glove. Is this official? Oh, it's a fan-made animation? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, very much like a classic anime, like Neon Genesis? I'm not watching it because I'm pretty sure that's probably copyrighted music. But I did glean the animation. Looks nice. I wonder how many people worked on it. I find it fascinating because, like, for me, I can't even do a fucking drawing, let alone an animation.
Wise, you're back.
Belle's here.
I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve.
I just feel like there's some hidden agenda that Dr. Lore has to stir up this protest. I think Porcelumix isn't, like, they're still not fucking, like, they're still shady as fuck. But Lore's also really shady, and I cannot trust anything he says.
Something doesn't feel right about this.
Just the way Lore talks?
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good?
It's Lore, man.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Let's not jump to
Intercepting the mayor's
conclusions.
investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. Okay, I think that's the tone I want to hit for the voice.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
I'll watch the actual video on my own time. I'm not gonna watch it here because audio, but
The attack on the
it looks
airship
really
earlier
nice.
didn't
This
seem
and
like
it was
their
made
style
11 months
either.
ago.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
It was Exaltus that shot us.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Was it, cut your losses? I noticed a lot of people are picking up old cameras from 20s on TikTok. I think there's this, like, there's definitely an appreciation for older art forms now, at least in terms of the 1900s, for an aesthetic. I think one of the more used ones, or more common ones, would be the 80s aesthetic, like Miami Vice, which I like quite a bit. So, hey, keep it coming. But it's cool to see that these older art forms aren't just, you know, out and gone. It's just like, okay, let's take that and try to do something different with it. Granted, I don't watch TikTok, so I don't have a frame of reference for it, but it's cool. A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Sui Bian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I have a feeling Damien isn't the guy we need to worry about. Pan Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard
Tardy
that
to
you
the
put your
party.
lives on the line to investigate inside the hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. Or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
These plans, which caused corruption, are in no way related to the accident, which also was caused by corruption. This isn't like you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I mean, they've always had that sparkle. But, I don't know. I feel like there's something more to this.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquai Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Ew! How do you listen to Dr. Lore with his shady fucking demeanor and think, oh yeah, we trust this guy, we can trust him. Everyone else trusts him, so we gotta trust him. Come on! Come on! The guy literally had a fucking sign on his back that might as well have said, I'm fucking evil! And he didn't read it!
There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
So they weren't lying when they said you'd get your compensation.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
So he's just a true company man. Oh no! And we gave the shit to the fucker. We gave.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
No. He said you stopped him from practicing
He
medicine.
said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Oh?
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment.
Oh.
As any sensible person
Okay,
would.
well, he neglected to say that part. Oh, like, dude, and also, he's like, just doing this fucking, making this medicine, which he hasn't tested properly. It's like, this gives them hope. It's risky. It's risky as fuck. I don't even know what it does. I probably could snort it up and have a fun time, but, you know, I think this will help people out, man.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water.
Why did I not get a dialogue option to say, hey, Lore, what's up with you? Like, it's so obvious. It's obvious, man. Like, Damien was like, he looked suspicious-ish. But, like, Lore was so suspicious, man. He was the most sus doctor of them all. It was like, I was like, oh man, Damien's, I don't know. I don't think I like this Damien guy. But then instantly, Dr. Lore is just like, shows up, like, who the fuck is this guy? Why is he talking like this? What is he doing? What's he trying to do? What's your plan here? You piece of shit? Huh? Like, I would have loved to have some form of dialogue. Like, There's something about Dr. Lore. I don't know. And then maybe someone among the Yunquei Summit is like, no. Well, let's investigate first and find out or something. So at least I can put it out there that I was suspicious of the fucker from the get-go. Like, he would have been, like, like, him being a bad guy would have been better if he actually appeared genuine. But he wasn't.
Many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
He's trying to fucking turn them into ethereals or kill them or something.
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Is there something wrong with his medicine? I've been suspicious of his motives.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourself.
Yes! Because you know what? Damien sounds fucking genuine about his he's being sincere about what he wants. Like, he's made it clear. I'm a company guy, alright? I make sure everyone's looked after. It took a while to clear the fucking compensation, but we're gonna get them the fucking compensation. Okay? And then this fucking doctor, he shows up, he's like, don't trust them. Get my alleviating water instead, it's great. Oh man, it's great. Wait, yeah, let's investigate, please.
As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
He gave us his contact info before. I'm not sure if Damien's a playable character. That'd be wild. Damien puts down the files and leaves Sui Bien Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
There's no proof, but yes. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
This is literally like the fucking jelly juice in Dr. Phil, and then when they have intense diarrhea, oh no, you're just having waterfalls. It's fine. Trust me, it's part of the process. You're gonna be safe. You're gonna be good. Even though it had, like, how much sodium in it?
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Yes, please. I need answers. I think Topps is still kind of I'm still about Topps, but Dr. Lore, fuck that guy, right? Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Nope. Although it is in Lemnian Hollow, probably. Like 80% sure. Nothing for the moment.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Need some fucking leads. We need some leads on these fuckers. We need to find out what they've been doing, what Dr. Lore is up to, and then we'll get the jump on them. So, you drink the alleviating water too? Did you notice anything weird about it? Side effects? I just feel dizzy all the time. keep seeing these flashbacks of past memories. Past memories? That's right. I keep seeing scenes from back when my mom was still alive, before the old capital fell. Sometimes I just can't help but get lost in the memory. There was that teaser for Trigger where they gleaned her for her memories to see if she knew what was happening or who was responsible for the fall of the old capital. And then when they determined that she didn't know, that's when they let her free. So I wonder if it's something similar where there's some party trying to glean the information, the memories from these people who were witnesses of the fall of the old capital, who had to evacuate, and that maybe one of them might have what they're looking for. What if that's what it is? Maybe. But it could just be this one guy who has memories, because if everyone else is seeing past memories from the old capital, then there's something there. But he's also speaking about how when his mom was still alive and like happy memories, so it's like the sweetest dream ever. It felt so good. I'm not even sure if it counts as a side effect. Sometimes I even secretly drink a little extra of the alleviating water just to experience those memories again. Oh, okay, so it's more like making them okay, it's just making them look back on the past, or making them stay stuck in the past, essentially. I asked the doctor, and he said it's totally normal. He said it could even increase my dosage. I know you're not in the right mind. Kumano! Minato!
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Kumano Minato?
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
I like how they say the toe. The t. Because I know for like Persona 5, for example, it's like Makoto, I think is how it's pronounced, but they say Makoto.
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Who's your buddy? Fellow faction member? Oh, any news?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I mean, he did kind of threaten us. A production zone.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Minato. Alright.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet? I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
Like they were in bliss?
They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Yeah.
You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories, things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
Well, he also said that that they should also increase the dosage. It's fine to increase the dosage. It should be concerning if it's like, oh yeah, the Tylenol you just had, it's making you feel that way. You can increase the dosage. It's fine.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
What?
Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
So it just blocks your senses.
I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
It's certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people.
Yep.
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Should be in the hollow.
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark, thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now Belle can help us navigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. Come on, Dr. Lore. What the fuck are you? I know what you've been up to, and I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna hit you with all the fucking auric ink that your body can take anymore.
This is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close. Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this? The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Okay. Oh, is Belle with us? Is Belle with us? It seemed like it. When Pan Yinhu hits an enemy with EX Special Attack, mounted as Pulse Strike, the previous character's Quick Assist is triggered. The agent who entered via that Quick Assist needs a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yinhu will launch Special Attack Touch of Death until his break force runs out.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Ooh.
Now's our chance.
Dude, the fucking Kung Fu Panda.
Allow me, Fufu.
Oh, spin on that! Boom!
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma. Be careful, everyone. Don't let it touch you.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunque's Summit's techniques can clear them out. Alright, break them all. Got it. The state won't last long. So hurry up and destroy that core. So we need to expose it.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
I don't know, but it's gone now.
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
To the skies!
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Okay. Let's see.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
An opening.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something
He's
shady.
so... I love that. I don't know, just seeing him do martial arts is so sick. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming Shi Yuan will be playable. He seems too part of the faction, you know? Oh, I will be honest though, when I first saw him, I was like, is he even playable? Alright, let's go a little faster.
To the skies!
Ethereals, watch out!
Charge it up!
Everywhere! We're in a hurry! We'll take you down in no time!
How does this... Lion is level 1, so probably won't do much, but it's fine. And Paolo looks out of it.
Oh, it's...
Where's your wife?
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufufu and Penyin who approached to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way!
Where's his wife?
Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Oh god. The one there's like...
Wise! Those patients should be nearby.
They aren't...
Understood.
Oh. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. When I saw Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. With this, there's hope for my illness. Medicine. Give me anti-corruption medicine. No idea what Dr. Lore made me drink, putting me into this mess, but that stuff's definitely sketchy. I'll never drink alleviating water again. Please give me some anti-corruption medicine. There's definitely something up with Dr. Lore's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry! Can't take it anymore. If the doctor doesn't get here soon, I'm gonna lose it. Dr. Lore gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. No, this can't be. The ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and we're entering the hollow. Made us drink special alleviating water. Entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us. When he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Ether canister. Oh. Holographic bridge. These people aren't looking good. Here's Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he's took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. Can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay, dispelling the illusion. Got it.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming.
Don't worry, Shifufu. You can still fight.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Good work.
Boop. Ow, ow, no, 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 no. I don't want to take damage for that. Thank you very much.
Spirit and form.
Stretch, let's stretch. Go! Give them the claws! Yeah, fuck you!
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Allow me, Fufu. I'll watch over you. Soar with the wind.
Oh, who was laughing there?
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Alleviating water. I need alleviating water. Everyone, trust in Dr. Lore.
Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Something's not right with these people.
Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Please tell me we can at least save Paolo's wife. Last thing I want to do is leave an orphan kid, man. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Or this place was abandoned. It was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, each one temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area. Then we can go search for it. Very well. I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Soar with the wind.
I wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
All time. All time now.
Time is
anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
Okay, go time.
We'll knock them down one by one.
Your fate is sealed.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Charge!
Yin and yang.
You like some meats in your poo-poo? Breaking through.
Allow me.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Don't worry. I always keep my distance. Alright. Where's the medicine? We gotta go this way. Anxious baby. Are you the rescue squad? Please, please save my master! His fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the Hollow to get help. But the Fisher Beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher Beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the Hollow? Let's continue with the investigation. I'll leave it to you. We gotta get the medicine. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. The corruption like to break up. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Meet me quickly. I've been played by Dr. Lore. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the Hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me someone. You get it. Ugh!
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Toxic miasma fog will appear, and I get contamination regardless. Stay away from the fog to gradually reduce. Purifier will also quickly clear. Got it.
Careful. Materials are closing in.
Oh, I want to be quick here.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck.
Alright.
Sharper than steel. We wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
I'll watch over you.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
No purifiers still? Jeez.
To the sky. Their condition's only going to get...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Let me check if it isn't expired. Phew. It's just outside the expiration date. Great! Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? That's great news. Just gotta gather a little bit more, and we should have enough.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. I'll check the amounts. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the
You're
Exaltists
killing
and
me.
trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Okay. For now, right? Or in general. Okay. More bases.
Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Ninyam. As decreed. To the side.
Oh, hello. Another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. Just have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Laura had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. There he is.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
I can. In fact, I think I believed it from the get-go.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Yeah, fat chance. Although, fuck.
What's going on?
Taste of Yunque Summit,
Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Dr. Laura uses a medicine and turns corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, it takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. Surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group is about to pursue Dr. Laura, an Exaltist emerge from the shadows. Oh my god, yeah, they got like...
An opening. Spirit and form.
I won't dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Strength and finesse.
Breaking through!
Evil shall be purged.
Well...
Right behind you.
Man,
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Uh-oh. No.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Truth. Where the fuck is Dr. Laura, huh? Oh, it's night, so is she gonna finally, talk about her past?
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Their belief in the creator, right?
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And at Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Can we tell Minato about Paolo at least? There's one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Let's keep at it. Oh. The temple renovation. It's only still there. You need to charge up, buddy. Former employee community. Right. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a
Got quite
secret
a few
compartment
secretive
here.
friends.
And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Let's take it back and see.
Could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jifufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Kamano Monato?
Monato? What brings you here?
Monato.
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him.
Okay.
He might come here after being treated.
You need to tell him.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paulo.
Wise succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Oh god, the way he was growling there. Calm down.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first.
We need to stop. We need to prevent any more victims.
Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
If we can at least find her mom and get her back safely.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, I got a few more bowls worth of stuff. Alright. More voice dialogue.
Find
Ooh.
anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
Okay.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
The miasma.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Shifu! Master!
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name. Like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Something about the truth.
That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories?
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan fell silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquay Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquay Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
I think there's an animation for Yishuan. I hope it plays in the game. What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yishuan pauses for a moment. Just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Hopefully in an animation form. Yeah? 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 Going on in the city? Or why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Shifu, we've got a situation. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. It seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. Can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them, and fast. I see. Alright, I'll go check what's happening outside. Oh.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. Corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviated water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drink it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Okay. Change direction of the sphere on the curve. Okay, good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
They're still just standing here.
Good evening. How was today?
We have to hurry, before it's too late.
It feels weird that they're here still. Are you the Shifu from Yunquay Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel's flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Gradually drawn out. In sequence. Next. Good. This should give temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Holy shit. Help! It's fire. It's burning me. It hurts. It's so hot. Dr. Lore gave me some of his special alleviating water. Since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. Help ease your corruption. Draw it out. Yep. Okay. Good, this should give temporary relief. Okay.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Why is this a last resort,
Once you're
though?
set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great. The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yunhu. The orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shi Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. Just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yishuan can carefully adjust her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. Can't delay any longer. Activate the array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh shit.
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu!
You good? You seem good now, but that's a lot.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later.
What's the drawback?
Pretty please! Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day! Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yishuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu...
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Chat with Senior Fufu about Shifu's situation. How's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. If Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Jeez, can I... Cut it out, Jufu. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. You're too kind. Can we apologize for acting up like that? You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien. I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Great. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late, everyone. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. you should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. Everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I could even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suiben Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Erida's newest quintuple A-ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yinghu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A late, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. It made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. It's getting late. Better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into deep sleep. Okay. Eric.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
You're pulling the same trick again.
The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests.
Ugh,
I
so
contacted
useless.
them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
It's not that. This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hey.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It's very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes,
My thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered.
Okay.
That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution? That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Okay.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Also, Yishuan was the one who saved everyone, so that has to be worth something, right? Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the hollow as soon as possible. Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Yes. Let's go. The Shifu of Yunquei Summon are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. They're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. That's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunquei Summit. Okay.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
Oh.
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Okay, at least we got the proof
The
for
corruption
it.
incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile.
Quite the planners, though.
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle.
Is this going to be the
everyone
final
and head into
thing
the
for this
hollow right
chapter?
away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Alright. Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Perfect. Can't wait to show them what I'm made of.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Attack or rupture character? God damn it. Oh, that's why I got 1,000 decibels. Holy shit. Hello. Oh, hey, Benign. How you doing?
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Was I too late? If so, I'm so sorry. Ow! What? Down you go. Are you pulling the new character?
All clear.
Good question. I pulled the new character.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I don't have her W engine yet, though. I lost on the 75-25, so a little rough, but I believe I'm pretty close to it. I'll definitely get the W engine before the 18 days are up, so I'm not too worried. How about you? Are you pulling for Yixuan?
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
I just reinstalled the game. Okay. Do you think you'll pull for her? For the anniversary? Ah, yeah, right.
Wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Let's just do this. Oh, give me that.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Alright. Destroy it, huh?
This is bad. We've been set up.
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught.
You don't say that when you literally just sent in 3 random drones.
Cannot be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
I don't know if I have enough polychromes. Oh, okay.
Let's show them what we're made of.
So you do have more.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Give them a taste of your great summon technique, shouldn't
I'm interested with the free 5-star. Oh yeah, free S rank. Who do you think you'll pick? It's because it's all from the standard, and you can also get the W engine too. Yummy!
Did you let some meats in your poo-poo?
Hey ya! Man, if there ever ends up being an agent who busts attack speed, it'll be so fun with Shifufu, just spamming the scratch attack. Okay. Miasma in the Hollow continues. I might try to get this tiger girl. She's a second phase, so you've got time. They give you what, 20 free pulls, and then I think probably 10 later on. So that's 30 pulls there. Yeah, it's possible. Like her kit, from what I've read, pretty fucking good. That's putting it lightly, of course, but you can probably get the Jufufu. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
Oh yeah, with the free S rank, who do you think you'll pick? Because it's either what, Lycon, Rina, Grace, Nekomata, Kaleda, or Soldier 11?
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's turning himself. Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with thundered shrieks.
Creator,
Rina. Nice. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Come on. Where is he? We gotta kill him, right? Gotta put him down? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
It's like flesh wings.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Wise, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Mostly.
Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
I don't know if it is, but I wonder if this overseer is Carol Arna. I hope not. I fucking hope not. Right? Like, one thing like that makes me think maybe not is just like this feels too soon to reveal. Like chapter 1 of season 2? Are you kidding me? What?
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life.
Either that or her sister, Yi Jiang.
And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my
Yizhang.
sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
Oh.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that... Oh, but there must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
It's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
So all those talismans is basically her harnessing, I don't think 100%, but part of the powers of the sword. And that's what makes her able to be Void Hunter rank.
She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Not even like a...
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
To live a good life.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Don't use the sword. Don't use the fucking sword.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Suibian! Alright. Enter Lemnian Hollow together. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Suibian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Belle, so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Got it. And if any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Soar with the wind. Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Wait. What a nuisance. Concentrate.
Always.
The moment has come.
I'll take charge!
Allow me, Fufu.
Watch your back! Let me see what you're made of! Last breath!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
My goodness, you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. Never expected there'd be Exaltists here. They say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? It must be that Exaltist Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. Managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltists set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Middle laser? Okay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Soar with the wind.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Is that Dr. Lore? Twilight State Exalting Hymnist. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths. It will continue summoning enemies until defeated social. Oh.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, This one is kind of tricky. Breaking through.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Allow me to obliterate form and spirit.
It must be her.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
To the skies!
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Okay. Another refraction thing.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
Soar with the wind.
Let me give it a try.
Enemies are around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Give them a taste.
I remember the tutorial thing.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Insignificant gravel. Yin and yang. Cycle of yin and yang. Active, your fate is sealed.
All together.
She and mind of one.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Oop. Alright, up we go. And the church bell. Of course there's a church bell. Did they bring a church bell here? I imagine they've had the space set up for a while though, but oh man.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
Cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Or with the wind.
Okay. Oh jeez, that fills it up by half.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Here it is.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps?
What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
Let's get this quick.
Everyone, stay sharp.
4 of them.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Keeps getting interrupted by me. Okay, I want to get up first. Is this possible? Okay, never mind.
Behavior will be tolerated until the have a taste of the Yunhui unique technique.
Cool.
I'll take charge.
Spirit and force.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh.
Animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
That's a big ass thing of miasma.
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Please. Play the message.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Soar with the wind.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Anything more?
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
I have music's changed up a little.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying.
Ugh.
That's just how things go in movies.
Ugh. It's like got a rhinoceros beetle type thing. Even against bosses with my asthma shield.
That Imperial looks kinda off!
Break it through! Thing was in the basement.
Active crit. Swift yet still.
That looks so weird! The monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Holy shit. Calm down, calm down. Whoa! God damn. You're moving a little too fast for my liking.
Good work.
Finally took care of that. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
I like it since it's a whole sandbox. You get to kind of see how everything connects in terms of the
we
base.
stay together, the
This
monsters
is
won't have the
layout.
chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that. You're making it worse.
Hey, if you got something in relation with the wise in terms of being bad with horror movies.
What we need to and get out of this place.
Soar with the wind.
Okay. More?
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found at Exaltus underground base appears to contain traces of miasma. It's a syringe. It's a fucking syringe. Don't inject it.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma, but now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
You're not with the Exaltus? Great. Great. Someone's here to save me. They just injected me with some kind of medicine. My legs aren't working right. Why, even if I have to crawl, I'm getting out of here. Oh, God. I saw it. I saw it. There's a shadow inside the hollow watching me. So they weren't lying to me. Everything the Exaltus said were true. They seem to have been injected with some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. The overseer is nearby. They want to turn me into a vessel for my asthma. I won't let them. They seem to... yeah. Where am I? How did I get here? Stay back. Stay away from me. I'm not your test subject. Okay. So many people. Daily limit.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltist overseer should be here. He's going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltist goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Sacred space. Clock Tower Plaza. That's where the bell's coming from. Tall and imposing, its hand is wavering between stillness and motion, as if telling an unfinished story. In these desolate ruins where few dare tread. Something about whisper. This is the overseer.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Creator, please bear witness. Is that the sword of Qingming? Ow.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Creator, watch over me.
Yin and yang.
So,
Out decree.
did I find it? Right? What is that?
It's the creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Holy shit, calm down.
My asthma around us is thinning out.
I thought you were stunned.
Her off while we got the chance.
Oh my god, did she just heal herself back up?
Yunquist Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishun, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yichang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
I feel like they should show the animation somewhere forward. Holy shit.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Oh.
It's time to end this.
Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Done.
Release. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed. Evil shall be purged.
Oh shit.
Break.
Who was the overseer? I just showed up and fucking died. I'm assuming Lord turned himself into miasma then? After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist's plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again! Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering?
There's more than just her.
Right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltist preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
We needed to clean, actually.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations
Oh,
like
no.
this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yushuan's face turns pale. Coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment.
Faking illness, charging money.
At least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Oh, goddammit.
We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
That's the spirit.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector.
That boss was very holier than thou.
And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Oh.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because he probably is.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yishuan Shifu, you and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we
Right.
can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Okay, so it's not Carol Arna, who was that overseer at least, but
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate.
she looked pretty
Wise and I
sinister
think
there.
as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Talk to Belle.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but
It's a bit
still
late,
no
but
sign
I'll
of
try to
teacher.
just finish it off now.
We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yep. Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
There she is.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
What?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh. Oh, no.
The plan can proceed.
No. 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 Don't do this to her. No. Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Oh? How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk, and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Same faction, right? Got a little thing there. It's about time. I should take a break. Close your eyes and quickly fall into a deep sleep. Blue box. Continue temple management. Jeez, man. Okay, well, that was that. How much time do I have? Oh, fuck. I went over it a little bit. Well, unfortunate.
Eradicate all evil.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Level 60. I'll do some of the burnout, I guess. Fire and ether.
This is the path I follow.
I don't have her built, so actually I'll do this on my no, I'll do one burnout session.
This is the path
Then,
I follow. You have my blade is at the ready.
We'll see. I think I'll watch that animated thing. I would have liked it if they showed it at some point. It would have made sense, I think, but whatever.
Weakling. This one has no room for mercy.
Oh.
No temporary. My blade is already sheathed. Waste of time. Attack incoming.
3. And you set up your secret.
My blade strikes. It's over.
Still dead though. It reduces damage, but doesn't negate it.
Press forward. You should know. Weakling.
Alrighty.
Press the attack. No tempo
So do not dodge counter when he does that attack. Got it. Heard and understood. Alright, never mind. Fuck you.
Watch out. It's not over yet. Weakling. Evasive action. Waste of time. I see it. My blade is already sheathed. In pursuit. It's over.
My special is definitely like the fuck you some characters thing. Unless Daze helps wear it down quicker. I don't remember seeing that though. It's mainly ults, dodge counters, perfect assists, or defensive assists rather. So alright, there we go. How many pulls do I have? Almost good. Because I want to watch. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the game. Fun chapter, long chapter. But I enjoyed it overall. Like I enjoyed it start to finish. So there was that. But I. Okay, let's see if I can open it. Alright. Opera. ZZZ. It's 8 minutes and 39 seconds. Why didn't they play? Okay, actually, I'd like to watch it, but I actually really need to go to the washroom. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. Okay, fuck it. Next time. I'll watch it next time. I would have liked to watch it when I still had a bit in my memory. Annoying. I think that's my main problem, is like those animated shorts. I do like how Honkai Star Rail is actually incorporating it into the actual story bits now, because it's like I didn't watch it. I didn't fucking watch it. It's like if I should have. It's like, okay, it's before the final battle. I should watch it. That's what I should do next time. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. I'll keep that in mind for next time I see a fucking animated, fucking movie thing they have. Anyway, enjoyed the chapter. Cool outfit stuff. Belle didn't get to wear the outfit yet. I think. I'm curious how Ye Shiyuan plays. Is he gonna be an attack character? Is he S rank, A rank? I don't know. Anyway, I really need to go. So, yeah, we'll not be streaming today or later today. This Saturday, we'll be streaming Sunday probably. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. Anyway, that's it. Goodbye. I need to go.